There we go. Okay, I'll fuck my phone in a bit. Go live. Manage. Oh, it's loading slowly now. Is it my whole entire internet? Because both my phone and my computer are loading slowly. Let me check my bitrate. Bitrate is fine. Okay. Bitrate is just standing. Oh, what's happening? Okay, that's not right. I don't know if I could like show this because it has some information on it when it does pop up. But my hold on, let me just go to my secondary channel on my phone and just click on it now. Dismiss. Let me back out of this and go back in. How about that? It's not making me as pissy as it was yesterday, but there's something wrong with my stuff. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. Is the edit button gonna work? Yeah, the edit button's working this time. Oh, good. Gaming frame. That's weird. I don't know why technology is doing this today. This weekend, I guess, technically. Wait, would Friday count as the weekend? I know for some people it does. Okay. It's switched to Warframe on Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube. So that's good. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Okay. Let's do... Boop. There's me. Where's the game? Oh, the game is not there because... Oh, I forgot to do that thing. Game capture, properties, boom, and Warframe. Okay. Let's turn the sound off of this. There we go. Hey, gameplay. Gameplay on a gaming channel. Yay! Yeah, we're gonna switch to the other Urelli as well. Also, I got a backpack for Urelli. It's not a what you call what's it called? Hoodie or anything, but it is a backpack, so that's cool. I kind of want to put it on her too. She has Giddy Chap though. I don't think I got Giddy Chap on her. Why do I? Oh yeah, the reason why I had those equipped is because I got those skins last night, and I was like, does it come with any other skins? And it's like, yeah, no, it does not. I can go to Barrel Relay as well when it comes. Where'd it go? So I'm gonna equip this. I want a secondary that's single target because we're currently getting ready to take a new player through some star chart. Just kind of sort of waiting for him to get on. Let's go with what's a good single target. I have 2 Hikau. Hikau. You know what's a good secondary that goes with a single target is this. Guaranteed heat rocks. Hey Viking, pay support so I can easily clear it. Trust, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want? I kind of want to switch this around to be like 2 60/60s, but I already made it. I already formed it like 6 times, so I don't think it's like something I should be doing. Oh no, I could probably do. Wait. Yeah, I could probably do that. Hold on. The Onos. Because I was going to make a video about the Onos, but people are already making videos about... Hi, Chroma. People are already making videos about the Onos and saying that's trash. Yeah. The Onos. I kind of like never watched any of their videos because I want to go up with my own information when I make my video. But I'm not sure if it's like correct or not. I think I'll see if I can like figure it out on my own. I tried your Chris influence build. I nuked the whole room. Yeah. The Chris influence build, it's tried and true. Because I've been like working on it for a while. The build also relies on it relies on you having external source of what's it called? Crit. External source of crit. Because this build is designed with that in mind. It's literally your Ruddy's build. It's like this. But if you would want to go with not that for some reason, like using it with a different warframe, you probably would want to go with... Ooh, what's a good one? Many influences affected by crit though? Well, it's affected by the power of the proc that you have. So essentially when it spreads the procs, it spreads all the procs on the enemy, right? So it basically spreads them. It takes a good example is this. Gas can reach 10 procs in max, but when you trigger influence, it takes all 10 of them and turns them into 1 proc and blasts everybody around them with it. So it's dependent on the proc essentially. But it still works very well to just use nothing but status. It actually does work. Because I've actually taken this from a Bala build. The Zal Bala. But pure Reaping Runes is actually still good. Let's see. Because the procs don't crit, They just spread the procs around. That's all it is. It combines them together and spreads them. Let's see. I think I actually wanted to show something pretty interesting. I wanted to show this to people because I saw this on the video, but with the Bala. And I wanted to show it with this, with Korra. Here's Korra. It's gonna be a really interesting thing. Oh, hold on, I need to go for a specific build. My bad. There we go. Where is it? Okay. So let's go here.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Yeah. And so what we gotta do is we gotta go to the simulacrum and see something. There's also like a setup that specifically has this one thing. What's it called? I forget. Okay, we got the kitty. So where is it? I want to go here. It's called the Argonac. We do Armadas today. I'm doing something with a new player. The rest of like their star chart and stuff, and that's what I'm doing. So boop. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Okay, I was too close to them, that's why that happened. Sorry, I was too close to them. I actually was inside the crowd rather than hitting the crowd, so... There we go. If I hit the entire crowd, I can literally one-shot all of them. Oh, what had that? Okay. This Crit setup is quite old. Yeah, it's a very old setup. It's a really, really classic, like, old setup. The reason why I do it with the Yoreli is actually for one specific reason. And it's the fact that she has damage reduction. And that's what I'm going off of. The damage reduction is actually extremely important. Because the whole thing about like going in there with pure melee is you have to go close enough to get hit in the face, right? And exactly, it's literally just tanking and throwing down with a dagger. That's why it works a lot better with this Yoreli. So, yeah. In fact, it was recommended to me by somebody to do roar instead of what I was using. And so I think it would be a good idea to use roar instead, because it is what you call, it is a damage over time that I'm using. Oops. Yeah, she has the backpack. Yeah, I got the backpack. I like it. So someone was calling it subpar gimmick build. So I was actually considering seeing how far in a survival I can take it, and just to kind of prove that person wrong. Because as someone who's been playing Yoreli for a long time, I know that it's more than just a subpar gimmick build, right? Because it's built for secondary. Yeah. No, it's not just a secondary. It's built for damage reduction, right? And because it's built for damage reduction, and I am like really good with. I've been using her for 2 years or 3 years technically. I would know. You tank very well with nuke, and you nuke an armor ship. That is very good. Yeah. I think that person was just like mad that it was like your rally, which I run into a lot. People being mad, and when you really look into why they're mad, it's because I'm playing your rally. It's just a thing that happens. And another thing that also happens as well is a lot of the time it's somebody who worships. Exactly, it's somebody who worships meta. Like, it has to be the best of the best, or it's nothing, right? Meanwhile, my nothing build is outperforming all of the meta builds because they're built for a specific kind of playstyle that is not applicable in survival with people with you, right? I could probably even prove it too by going to Mott, and when I go to Mott, I can show you straight up. I feel you as Chroma main, yeah, exactly. A lot of people like to ream on your frame too, but it's like a thing of like, if you know how to use the frame, then it's actually it's really good. And that's why I say, like, meta is easy, not the most powerful. Because when it comes down to it, your Chroma could be like the highest damage and highest survivability in the place you take it to, but a lot of other people won't be able to do it because it's not easy to do, right? A lot of ability management and numbers management is actually what it is. With your ready, it's skill with movement, actually. Or but when you put on the augment, it's just like, it's similar to Chroma, but not really. You do have to make sure that you have your numbers, your buffs managed, right? More like Nezha, the old Nezha. Now Nezha's becoming a nuker, which is interesting. And some people were saying, oh, someday your ready will be in the limelight, and honestly, I don't mind not being in the limelight. To be completely honest, I don't really mind it. Because, I mean, your ready lives rent-free in people's brains already, just for being the K-Drive frame. I came here with the wrong weapon, by the way. I came in here with the wrong weapon.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I guess this is a huge demonstration of the fact that she can use any melee, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, he's using Sandstorm. Okay. This isn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I accidentally came in here with the wrong weapon. I'm sorry. Whoa! Well, I'm outperforming Dante, that's for sure. Sorry, I don't wanna get mean about it, but that's Dante, the one that everybody said was like the most OP frame that's out the gate, and he went down. The Furix Incarnate. The Furix Incarnate is really good. I think it's like, I think it now scales, I think. But I'm not sure about that. There we go. Oh, I ran out of Maradona. Oh yeah, let me do the damage reduction. My favorite incarnate yet is the hate, yeah. The hate is really good. It's literally just like a bunch of like pew-pews. I haven't used it in a while though. I should probably do that. I actually, okay, to be completely honest, this build was actually meant to be a damage increase with the, what you call, but I never managed to figure it out. It's more the fact that I never actually activate the damage increase. Oh, he's down again. Wait, he's like the highest ranking player here too. He's being outperformed. Oh wait, no, I was about to say he was being outperformed by Naros, but that's not like hard nowadays. Cause he just got updated. He just got updated to be capable of outperforming everybody. I want to heal this guy with your brother just being mean. I don't know. I'm starting to develop an attitude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where it came from, but I think it's like an attitude that seems to pop up every single time I'm proud of a video. Especially when I'm getting flack for the kind of build I do.
This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
And it's like, okay. Thanks for your input, motherfucker. If only it mattered. Also, I'm keeping my over... Oh, is he gonna die again? I just saw his health go to 0. His shields, I mean. And also, everybody's making a, nuke build for... Uh-oh. I wonder, does... Oh, I'm coming. I'm gonna revive you as your rally just because I want to be mean. Okay, let's see. Welcome to my Thunderdome, bitch! Bring it! Where'd he go? Come on, motherfucker. Okay, so it is actually the gimmick of... It is the gimmick of the build with the Chris that is taking out the Acolytes that fast. Melee influence is busted, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm really glad that Melee got that though, because now that you're ready can use it, it's really overpowered for her specifically. Where is he going down so much? Is he like leaving now? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Where is this man? This silly bitch. Rise from the ashes. Oops, hold on. I should probably put an actual build on here to see if it would work. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My dude. 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 I'm gonna protect this guy to see if I can like get him to the extraction because I think that's where he's going. Yeah, he is going there. Why is he? Wow. What is happening to his build?
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure.
Life support.
I'm pure cringe. Wahahaha.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not?
I'm pure cringe and I'm proud. Wah. Where's this guy? Well, yeah, cringe is like the sin of the internet, so. But cringe is more like silly shit, like super silly. Like, I guess like silly to a point of making you grit your teeth. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of like how I roll. Well, not really. Actually, I'll already take that back immediately, but like, I'm more like a lewd person. Lewd tuber, I think it's called. I think the thing is that now that I've like got, oh my dude. Oh, sure. You're being revived by a Yarele without her going into child mode, my dude. Hang on. Come on, bro. Bring it. Bring it. He's after me too. Fuck off. If it can take out him, that's actually a pretty decent build. I noticed that taking out him is like somewhat difficult sometimes. Fucking bring it, bro. That all you got? Oh shit, I should probably not talk that much shit. Bring it. I have my, oh, yep. Haha. My damage reduction is more than you can handle, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Well, he one-shot Mariluna though. Remember that Baroque video? Yeah. That Baroque video was fun. I saw that on the thing and I was impressed. It looked like the regular mission though. But the thing about the regular mission is this thing where I don't think the regular ones have damage on tuition. I'm not sure about that. I could be wrong. Like, I could actually be wrong about that. Live, sir! I think he should... Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's the other one. Wait, he's staying? Why is he staying? Is he down again? Yeah, he's down again. He went down like... How many times is that? I don't remember. I don't know. Well, I've kind of sort of been spending a lot of time trying to protect his ass. My dude. Oh wait, I think he's AFK now. He's definitely AFK because he's just sitting there. Oh. There's actually a huge chance that he might be dealing with something IRL. Like a needy child. That could be a one that could be happening. Should we all go? Because I kind of sort of just wanted to demonstrate something, but I didn't manage to what you call. I'm gonna see if I could like protect him. There we go. Yeah, I bubbled that guy. He's gonna come over here now. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta go. Now, I think he can do it. Nuclear wolf.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Got my dagger. I just had to let them know. There we go. Let's go. Meme meta. I think what I meant by meme meta was like gimmick builds and stuff. Gimmick builds are fun. Like they have a thing that you play that isn't just shoot the thing, right? They're fun. Oh. Saddle up. He's... Dude, I would love to ride my Yurati like a horse. Wait a minute. I just realized something. You have to be a chick to do that. And Yurati would have to have a penis. Headcanon go burr. Headcanon go burr, yo. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think Swamp is doing something today. I'm kind of sort of waiting for Swamp. Caught in 4K, yeah. I wish it was 4K. Currently, it's like... what you call... 1K. Yeah. Let's see. Survival. Oroken. Then again, I think they confirmed that Yurati swims by using her skirt as a tentacle, like a squid. So there's a chance that she could just use her front tentacle. That would be fun. Oh, you're already Maradon is already going down. Let's see. This is an extremely old setup, by the way. I think you mentioned that. But this is an old ass setup. It's a ancient way of getting to like the highest levels. People call it a gimmick setup, but it's like it's probably one of the more powerful setups I've made. But then again, I specialize in gimmick setups, so there's that. Because like if there's a special thing that the character does, I could make it good if I try. Which usually is a very similar setup to all of it. I kinda need to go swipe. It's the same guy. No, it's not the same guy. It's a legendary one. Why are all these high-ranking players going down as supposedly one of the most overpowered frames in the game? I think it's one of those things of like, I don't know. The thing is, usually it's a thing against bragging, but they didn't necessarily brag about it. Does that make any sense? I have a huge thing about being like boastful, but like, in most cases, these guys never really even bragged about being powerful. I think it's mostly just like animosity towards people saying something is powerful and just like not being able to show that it's powerful. It seems to be tied to like me being a fan of Yurati and catching a lot of shit for playing Yurati, which it has happened a lot.
Life support on the way.
Meanwhile, I have been outperforming high-ranking frames, I think, since I started going to Steel Path, which was like Yurati came out during Steel Path's release. I think she came like about a month before. I'm not sure if it was a month before, but I know it was like
Another
soon.
life support capsule is now available.
But as soon as I got her to Steel Pass, I was already outperforming some of the highest ranking frames in the game. So that's kind of like tied to my animosity towards people saying that their frame is really powerful. A year after Steel Pass? Oh yeah, okay. I could have swore she was like nearby it, but oh no, I remember. I went to Steel Pass a year after, not a year, a month after she came out. So I brought Ureti to Steel Pass a month after she came out, and I was already outperforming every single frame in the game that I played with. So my brain has this weird sense of animosity towards people who say she's useless, when I have outperformed so many frames that it's concerning. I think that's like the best way to say it. Is like, it's concerning that a lot of people would say best frame in the game, meanwhile they cannot outperform the worst frame in the game. I mean can't as in, I played with people multiple times with their meta setups and I outperformed them multiple times. And sometimes I wasn't even taking it seriously. I only recently started taking the score seriously when I started checking it, because I only started checking it like a couple days ago when somebody asked. Somebody asked what the score was, and I checked it, and they saw that I outperformed in survivability and damage and killing, which is the three things that kind of sort of matter. Like damage, numbers of kills, and survivability is usually the sign of like contribution in survival, right? Right now the Saren is doing pretty good, which is nice. But also the Dante has been giving us a bunch of survivability. But you can kind of see that the Saren has like the least amount of overguard, which is interesting. Right at the perfect moment, and the sentence was about Ureti tentacles. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Ureti uses her skirt as tentacles for swimming. And I'm over here like, you know what would be really good? Is if Ureti was capable of using that as a, I would say, back corrector. Just shove that shit up there, but oh, my back! I've actually heard something similar to that, where somebody like corrected their back with something like that. I think it was somebody was talking about like they saw a MILF tag one. Yeah. No, it's basically like they correct. I guess like I'm kind of censoring it, but essentially it's like, think of it as a tag, quote unquote. But I'll leave it like that, where it's just like so big it corrects your back. Because like I don't know, because somebody was watching a video and he told me about it, and I'm like, what you mean? And he's over here like, this lady was like 30 years old and she sat on a guy who was super big and she said, oh, you corrected my back, ooh. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, they cut him down and still he speaks. Cool. I think the one thing about this build is it suffers in low enemy density, because the high enemy density is probably like where it ends up doing really well. But yeah, Actually, one of the things that was in the video I made actually still stands. If you attack the person who's floating with Mariluna's bubbles, it actually does more damage to the people around them because the procs that you're spreading are a higher damage proc, right? Plus, with a damage increase of some sort, it actually does work very well. I think somebody was saying that Inodem was like one of the best weapons in the game. And then they were basically doing it to where I was actually looking at it to see what their opinion was on the best melee weapons, but they said like Inodem, and then they said, I think they said the Bala, and then they said, what was the other one? It was another dagger. Oh, it was the ceramic dagger. The ceramic dagger was also on that list. Sorry, my cord is fighting with me right now. Okay. But the ceramic dagger is also like one of the best ones. And he was specifically saying like using it as a weapon, not like just a stat stick. Although he was showing the ceramic dagger as a stat stick as a demonstration of how good of a stat stick it is. He said the Bala with pure status, you made food? Okay. We got food. I think legitimately, the status that spreads is probably,
The longer you fight, the more successful.
It's probably like a combination of all the procs. And I think that's what makes it what you call really good. So basically, because it's spread, imagine like having a. Imagine if you had a weapon that did what's a good number? Like 1,000,000 damage is probably like a good one. 30% of that, you take that, and then you times that by 10, which is the max proc of gas, and then you apply that as one to other people per hit, and then you get up to 10. So that's a huge ass number onto something you weren't even hitting. That's basically how the math goes. Oh, spamming eggs and rice. Oh. What I noticed is that if you use this as a shield gating thing, it kind of sort of does more work. Like if you replace shield gating with it, it seems to do much better. This motherfucker. Come here! Come here! Yeah, well, you're right about metastates though. I love using frames. I prefer over meta frames, and I do great, yeah. Did we take him down already? Oh yeah, we did. We took him down over there. Yeah, that kind of like a thing is like a lot of them like meta because it's easy, but in most cases meta is like not the way to go about it, because in most cases it makes your skill decline, if that makes any sense. I think legitimately being that it is video games, it doesn't necessarily matter that much. It's more of a thing of like people like to have an attitude about it.
Life support
Like, yes,
activated.
video games don't necessarily matter that much, but like having an attitude towards people you're playing with is probably what matters. Because I don't mind people not performing because it is just a game. I mind it when they are literally just doing a lot of shit talk about how they're so great. And then next thing you know, they're blaming you for them dying, right? Because I've had that happen a lot, is they'll blame me for them dying.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I think this is definitely gonna help me get my fingers trained to use abilities, because I don't usually use abilities that much. But if I can train my fingers to go to the abilities, yeah. Also, I just say you're ready. That's cute. Yeah. I got that new helmet, and I fucking love the new helmet. The new helmet is great. I think this helmet is the serious Urelli helmet. Like, this Urelli is ready to rock people's shit. The other one is the cutesy one and the sweet one, I guess. The sweet one and the cutesy one. Although the sweet one and the cutesy one are interchangeable, because some people find different things cute. And some people find different things sweet, you know? Where am I going? Are they avoiding me? I don't think they are. I think they're just trying to follow each other. But we need to like stay close to by so we can have kills. I think they're trying to avoid the Saren. I'm not sure. There we go. This build definitely requires a lot of enemy density to be good.
Life support has arrived.
But because I think the main person is on console, I think the amount of enemies is a little bit lower.
All share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you
That
can.
usually happens because the bandwidth connecting you to a console is a little bit lower. I know that like it could also be the internet as well. But sometimes the internet is a little bit low in power. Also, 4 seconds of invulnerability as you swing away is probably really good. Because, like, I'm able to utilize that a lot better. Instead of having to deal with jumping up and having to adjust for the K drive. With the K drive, it's more like, what you call? My favorite unicorn helmet, but the new one's also nice. Yeah, the unicorn helmet is nice. If you ever wanted to be a unicorn. Let's see. Oh, where is he?
Another life
Oh, he's
support
over there.
capsule is now available.
No, yeah, he's over there. I almost got him, but he didn't want to get picked up. With this build, you can literally have 4 seconds of just brawling with a motherfucker. And then you can also reset it in the middle of that fight. I think shield regeneration might be really good if I were to implement that. I just noticed you don't have any companion. Yeah. I probably should implement a companion because that could probably help with my with the issues I'm having. There we go. I will be using that a lot just because there's a small enemy density. I think the enemy density would be getting a little bit better if I were to be with these guys, so I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Oh, there's a Serendipity now? I think so. There we go. They also changed, they had like 50 something pages of a update this time, and they made a lot of changes. I do not know if the changes are going to be like for everything. Nice. Subpar gimmick build. I think that's the one that bothers me now. The other one, because like the thing is he was saying that it's fun, but he is expensive for a subpar gimmick build. But it's not 10 Forma, because I think your ready comes with like a V polarity and a D polarity. Oh, and a V polarity on her thing, on her aura slot, right? So technically, you only need to use like 3 Forma
Look what our Tenno operative just
for
found.
this build.
They could not do this without you.
Especially since she does come with like a D polarity. I think she comes with a D polarity, specifically. And a V polarity. So you don't even necessarily have to worry about expenses, because it's not as expensive as it looks, right? Plus, I've tested it, and this build works without the Archon shards. I've also tested to see if how tanky Maradona is. And I found out that Maradona seems to be suffering from not being affected by, she's basically not affected by her armor for some reason. And that's kind of sort of why Eclipse is there. But it seems like Eclipse isn't necessary either. So I guess like, I could go with Roar. Because, unfortunately, Eclipse isn't like something I focus on with this build, just because it's too tedious. If I was thinking like the duration would have been better. I'm supposed to be using it against the Acolytes actually. Because, and the reason why that's important is because if your ready's not affected by armor, then that means half of the survivability is null. Because the armor on your ready isn't the only armor you're supposed to be wearing, you know? And I can tell it's that because the other Urali has a much tankier Maraluna, and we're fighting the same enemy. Sometimes I even stay still like I do with this one and swing and attack them, and it kind of sort of just doesn't do much, do any survivability. Oh, there's two people waiting for me. I'll stay. I'll stay. They're a little bit too far away anyway. I'll stay for a little bit just to show off some things. Oh. So, check this out. My computer has a really good internet, right? So... Oh. We're about to see what happens when the bandwidth is a little bit bigger. Because that person's connection to me was like kind of bad. I think the connection to me was really low. Okay, here we go. So we pop Maraluna. Ah, see? Already like a really massive amount of like people. Okay. So like legitimately with more people here, it does way much more damage. Gotta get my electric proc. Also, I think enemies kind of scale towards how many people are there. So these enemies are probably a little bit less tanky. But yeah, it does way more work, and there's a lot more next to me. And I want to fight an acolyte. That's why on my own. Just because all the acolytes are going to somebody else, which is weird. They usually rush me for some reason. But there was also like 4 acolytes, and there was not a single one that went to me. I thought they rotated between people they rushed, but they don't. There we go. I'm not sure if it's a sphere or if it's a cylinder. Cause I know Warframe might work in cylinders actually. Oops. And I use this guy in order to nuke his friends. Use this guy to nuke his friends. Yeah, that's it. That's basically the playstyle. You swing at the person who's been bubbled, and that bubbled person will nuke everybody around him.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay, who's next? Who's this one? Oh, it's Mania. Okay. Now we just hold it down. There we go. Okay, that was fast. See, that's what happens when you hit other people besides them. They take a lot more damage. That's why it very much excels with having a lot of people around you. Oops, wrong road. My bad, my bad. Okay, let's go. I should actually put on a companion, that'll probably help.
A valuable lesson.
Ugh. This helmet was on Steam for a bit. Hey kitty. Kitty! No, that's mine. This is mine, kitty. Mom brought food and kitty's trying to eat it. You don't even like spam. See? Watch. You don't like that. Yeah, you don't like spam. See? Or do you? Okay, never mind, I was wrong. She likes spam. I gotta get a drink. Hold on. Be right back. Where's Kitty? Kitty has been discovered by a people. I've seen. Okay. I already ate, but I just wanted to try that food to see if it was good. So, it is good. So after the stream, I'll finish it. Terrace Prime. Okay. Ice Swamp might be doing something. So we're gonna continue doing our own thing. Yeah, that's it. That's Swamp. Swamp seems to be doing something. So I'm thinking Swamp might be late. Cause we were planning on doing his missions earlier. Unless he shows up soon. Okay, let's see. Let's go this one.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick
What?
run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
Watch him trying to solo hit. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I accidentally went with somebody who
I was thinking,
was confused. Oh yeah,
maybe we can
dude.
devolve back to what we were. Maybe I could live.
I have to do the Netra cells because I didn't do the Netra cells yet.
Works for me.
I just fucking realized that. So I'll be doing the Nesher cells until he comes. I don't like that one. Oh yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, see if you can come here. Oh, butcher cat, nice. One
If you
berry.
want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Okay, we'll be able to get you in here. You want to extract on the mission, but you can't. Uh-oh. I don't want to get struck by lightning.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access.
Oh, we got a full group. We got a full group. The helmet is so cute. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry, it seems to have gotten full. Oh, yeah.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
There we go. Wait, there's a ghost loading in here. Why is there a ghost loading in here? That's not supposed to be here. I don't think.
That book. I look at it, and I want to spit or split.
Oh, the book!
Things wrong. Capital W wrong.
Bring it on, bitch! You naked, you're ready. Please still be naked. Be naked, please. Ah, she's naked!
It's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
Here we go. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Can you come now? Yeah. Unfortunately, we have
It's still hunting.
it's full. 4 people came. Here we go. We can have you join in a little bit though. Oh my god. Okay, I will say I do miss being immune to
You woke up a bad thing.
what's his face's bullshit.
You killed it.
Oh my god.
So,
Volt, please. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot the thingies. Whoa. Can you join after? Yeah, you can. We'll be able to get you in here after. There we go. Naked, you're ready. Oh shit, Deimos is gonna fucking die. Deimos, no! Oh, what? That's crazy. He's dead. Deimos is dead, guys. I tried. Bolt. Oh. That's mean. Oh. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's the metro cell. Open it.
There we go.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open.
Oops.
Till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Wait, is there a circle that you can visibly see? Yeah, there's a circle you can visibly see now. Ow, I got struck by lightning. You just unlock this new Silver Command? Yeah. I hear it's fun. But it's like it's got more levels, and it also gets like it also puts them all in a nice little bundle, so you can like hit them all. There's a new simulacrum thing that allows you to fight higher level enemies. And 25 levels higher. What is up with these numbers? Yeah, another one got added. There's a ballroom, and then there's also the regular one. Yeah, it's in Lloyd's shop from the thingy. The disruption. Holy shit, Dead Space! You're dead! Ow. We got a bad room. There we go. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how to do the thing. Sorry, it's so quiet. But yeah. Yeah. I was confused into silence. There we go. That's, I don't know. That might be a good idea because of this room. Well, I think Dead Space is going to go now. Oops, wrong one. This one. Okay, let's invite everybody again. Mission failed. Okay. Invite, resend, Bushy Cat, Dead Space. And let's invite Delta 999. And so it looks like he said no. Oh, there he goes. I think I invited the right person, so Delta
I was thinking,
999.
maybe we can be devolved. Back to... Hi,
Re-invite again? Okay.
you got it.
Delta 999.
Are we heading out then?
Let yourself.
In my humble opinion, you'll like... Nice.
Yeah. Huh? What happened? Using simulacrum? Okay. 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 Oh, you must be loading. That's probably what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Are you able to get in? There we go. Delta 999.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
I don't think I want that one.
You got your glyphs. So
There's a
hit
while
the
moving
terminal
one.
to exit into the labs.
HMS unit. You have to go into the teleporter,
In that netrocell,
and then you should be able to
one
arrive.
Of each key glyph.
Because you're in the group, you just have to get into the teleporter. Yeah. Whew. Almost. There we go, we got it.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Nuzzler. That man be talking shit. Oh yeah, Butchie Cat's doing a thing. There we go. Oh, did we miss one? I think we missed one. Or maybe it's over here somewhere. Meow. 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 Right here. It's like it's like right over there, isn't it? I think I know where it is. See, if you can use ciphers on this, I don't think it was a good idea to use CTVs to be trying to not get it infected with the void. Because aren't the ciphers made with the void in mind? I'm not sure. Everything is void technology nowadays.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
We gotta pop the door. Pop, lock it, drop it. Pop, lock it, drop it. And fancy chair. Ooh, fancy chair. Yes, I am on this fancy chair. Yes, feet on the desk. Bus. Boofs. Oh, if only I was using secondaries with a secondary based frame. I could have red crits. Son of a bitch. I'm over here saying how bandwidth is really important and I have really good bandwidth, but currently, this is not the case. That is kind of unfortunate. Where is this guy? Is he down there? Oh. I did get a really sweet comment actually on my video. Something about how they really appreciate the video because nobody covers your right like I do. And that felt good. That felt good to hear. It's like I guess that everybody else tries to take off the board or do like broken builds or stuff like that. Well, I try to make sure my builds are legitimate and capable of going to Steel Path before I give them to you. I try to do the same with other frames too, but my playstyle does not accommodate very many frames. Like it accommodates like Gyre and what you call Gyre and Daggett and stuff like that, but it doesn't accommodate very many other frames. Oops. I swear the company that handles my internet doesn't like me or something. Also there was like a whole bunch of enemies before, so I'm assuming this place is bugged out. But that's like my doomer brain kicking in. I was actually looking into stoicism again. I do appreciate stoicism, as it's not entirely wrong. It's just that some people like turn what they're doing into stoicism as if like they're doing stoicism, when in actuality they're just being dicks. Because like the whole point of stoicism is actually empathy, of like understanding emotions and how to deal with them. Essentially, it's the proper way of coping, because coping is literally just figuring out a way to deal with things that are happening, and that's kind of like what stoicism is. And I hate how there's a lot of people who are like, yeah. Dragon wood here with sandstone is probably a good idea. Is it the pathfinding? I think it might be the pathfinding. Yeah, I was thinking about stoicism shit, right? Oh, what happened? Did you see? Did he die? Let's see. Let's see. But like, I actually have been practicing it ever since I discovered it. But I've been practicing the proper version for a long time, where I kind of sort of just sit there and like figure out why I'm feeling some way and try to deal with it as it's happening. Which is why I've been blowing up less emotionally. Then again, I did blow up pretty badly earlier. But the reason for that is I kind of felt like I wasted my money. So I decided to do was just not fuck with that. You can be stoic and still very emotional. It's just that you have to understand what stoicism is. You gotta understand your emotions, and that's like the whole thing. But a lot of I hate. I think I mentioned this already, but like I hate how people like to twist it into just being a dick. That's what I hate. Like, your emotions are valid, however, there's a time and place for that shit. Whoa, yeah, it is the pathfinding. What the fuck? Look at all these motherfuckers. How do we get them over here? Pathfinding is fucked. Their pathfinding is real bad. Was the Netramite in here and just get blasted? And the Netramite was in here and got blasted. Tiny door, please. I remember when being sad was referred to as blues. That's how old I am, guys. Back when I was little, we referred to being sad about something as the blues. Oh, we got fucking blues. I think that helped. I'm not sure. It makes these other guys spawn in. That's cool. Oh, here we go. These slow-ass, dumb necromecs won't stop just sitting there being dumb and slow. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! There we go. Oh, oops. Come here. Come here. Come. There's a lot of eggs in this too. Is it weird that I would be... it's probably like a weird thing to get back into, but... Is it weird to say that as emotional as I am, I advocate for stoicism? I think that might be a little bit weird for some people. I think legitimately it's like, it's not like avoiding it or like not talking about it ever. It's more like trying to understand it so you can deal with it. Because if you're just going to be emotional, you're going to have to figure out how to deal with it so you can function. I think that's like the big thing. I mean, some of the most emotional motherfuckers who are super inappropriate with it are actually people who claim that they're stoic but actually do the complete opposite. They're just assholes. But yeah, that's like my thing. It's weird to talk about because, like, yeah. Well, hi, Yakanos. I'm just over here, like, running into pathfinding issues with my enemies.
Grab and go.
And so it got me talking about stoicism. And I was actually like talking about how like people do it the wrong way, but then call it stoicism. And over here like not understanding their emotions and stuff. Yeah.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
It's kind of sort of on the rise, because actually, what is that? I think I agree with Aspen Gold on this. It's the internet dad thing, where you didn't have like a good guy in your life, so you kind of sort of just ran into a situation where you just want a guy's attention. That's kind of sort of what I kind of sort of offer as a content creator, but I try to make sure I do it appropriately, where I give you the care, but I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat something I say to you. Like, if you're being a dumbass, then you're being a dumbass, and yeah. Got hungry, so you had to end stream, yeah. I think something that I've actually told somebody is like kind of harsh to say, but it's kind of like something that not a lot of people will say is, sometimes you just gotta sit there for a few hours, think about your life, and think about objectively, as much as possible, how much of it is literally your fault. Because a lot of your issues cannot be blamed on other people, necessarily. Then again, as somebody who is disabled, there are things that you can't control. It's just that things you can control, you probably should control, you know? That's kind of like the thing. Like, yeah. The things you can control, nobody else is in control of them but you.
One must,
you know?
make the best of things.
Do you want to join us? Or did you already do Nitro Cells? It's easier to point the finger at someone else than actually admit your mistake. Yeah. I think the thing is that my generation, right after they thought up that thing called it was called ignore the bad, reward the good. When they came up with that, they failed to realize that sometimes ignoring the bad is a fucking
no murmur.
is an actual reward. Cause as somebody who was a bad child, I would say like one of the biggest rewards I've ever had is being ignored because I would do stupid ass shit and get away with it. That's like my brain would actually register that I did not get punished for it, so I'm gonna do it again. And my mom actually said it like this. My generation is like the generation of blame, because we learned from our parents how to blame other people. And actually, I had that discussion with my mom, and she said, "Does that mean I should have punished you?" And I said, "Yes." I actually said, with a straight face, as fast as I could, "Yes, I should have been punished for the shit that I did."
Ready? To leave the anchor
Because
hole,
learned behaviors are literally from rewarding the bad behaviors, right? And I was a rotten little shit, right? And I grew up the way I am because of that. Also learned from our
Take the
parents
key,
to
Glyphs,
demand
and get to
things
it.
without working
Come on.
for it first. Exactly. I think my mom had to show me by taking me with her how much paperwork goes into getting SSI. And I was over here thinking that it was a given. But no, we waited 7 years for Section 8. And we waited about 6 for SSI to get to where it was. And food stamps and stuff. Not only that, but we have to keep the house clean. We have to stay healthy. We cannot do any stupid shit like crimes and stuff. When it comes down to how you actually get a hold of SSI, you have to jump through a lot of hoops. You can't just like sign up for it and hope for it and just grab it, you know? You have to actually have, like legitimately earn that shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, and so it's like, there actually is a lot of work that goes into SSI. Like, a lot of people don't realize that. And as someone who actually is, like, I guess, like, the word could be deserving of it, as a disabled person, I fucking hate whenever people get SSI because they're fucking fat. I know it's, like, a weird, bad way to say it, because it's probably a little bit too rude, but that's kind of, like, exactly what it is that if you're getting SSI because you're fat, that's a self-inflicted disability. I'm sorry. But, I am the real deal. My man, you are just fat. I know it's harsh, but, like, that's kind of like a thing. It's like, if you're getting SSI just because you're fat, that's, like, not how you're... That's not what it's for. Yeah. Yeah, same thing here with Ish or because of Goat, yeah. I don't know what Goat is. Again, I think Goat is like
Use the key, Glyph, then.
the equivalent
Get ready
of
for
like
whatever happens
I
was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't
SSI
open
or
with all the
something.
uglies around. Clear them out and make
I've
sure
actually- I think
the
I've heard of
system can
Goat.
see you doing it.
I've spoken to somebody who's had it before, but I forgot exactly what it was. Because it was a kid in my school who was from Canada, I think. It's a fungus that grows from excessive salt. Oh! Gout! Gout. You're talking about gout. I thought you were talking about, some sort of health thing. Gout is also a thing. In my experience with people who've had gout, it kind of sort of is a debilitation, but it is straight up a self-inflicted one. But in my experience with that, you still can work. You just have to get accommodated for your pain. Because I've seen a lot of people with gout, like severe gout, actually work. Yes, his ankles would swell up really badly, but all we would have to do, kind of, sort of, is like not move around that much. I know people have to have it and go drink too much pop. Yeah. Oh, basically it's like diabetes, right? Yeah. It's kind of, I think it'd be similar to that. Why do you guys like not? What's wrong with your pathfinding? Look at these guys just like sitting there. Come here. Come here. Come here. Dude, come here. There we go. That works. No, don't go backwards. They went backwards. They actually teased me with that. Diabetics can get it a lot too, yeah. It's a weird thing of like, it's a weird thing that I have like against like self-inflicted like disabilities. Because I was born with mine. I didn't cause mine. And like I said to you before, I am what is known as severe. It's a miracle that I'm even able to talk to you guys. Because I only started speaking full sentences at the age of 10. I only started being able to properly argue at the age of 25, which is when I decided to start streaming, right? I didn't take it seriously until I was able to like get myself like my shit together, right? But I mean, if I have a inborn one that's so severe that I'm not technically supposed to be able to communicate with you guys, and yet I'm communicating with you guys, it kind of goes to show like a bunch of people who are like have the self-inflicted ones that are like, what is even the word for it? I don't think the word would be lesser, because I don't want to be like rude, but like it's kind of sort of like of that guys, you know? Because like I guess like that's probably the best way to say it, honestly. Where is this little fucker? He's over here somewhere. Oh no, we already got him. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to go get the thing. But yeah. I think another one that I noticed is, okay, this is probably gonna be a bit cringe, but how do I say? There's some people who claim disability for like temporary shit. Does that make any sense? Like that's the one thing that I run into a lot, is like there's a bunch of things that are technically temporary. And I don't really have a really good like example, but stuff that kind of sort of isn't a problem that's forever, they will be milking it until like the day they die. And I'm like, dude, and like one thing is this, I used to know somebody who had an injury in, I'm just doing a job, but yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, but like, one of the things that I saw was, and this is probably like a bit personal, but there was a girl who got a soccer injury, right? And this soccer injury was like a minor sprain, but she rode that minor sprain so hard that she ended up getting bedridden because of a disease that was caused by her being bedridden. Essentially, she laid down and sat there so long that her muscles were degrading. And the doctors even said that all she has to do, like absolutely all she has to do, is get up and walk around. She does not need the wheelchair. But this one injury ended up making her go into a wheelchair, so she ended up riding that.
Are slowing us down.
And she died from this disease. And the reason actually is because, yeah, get up and fight back is that exactly. She claimed that she had a disease that enhanced pain. Meanwhile, she would crawl on her knees on top of, you know those metal pieces that have like the diamonds on them? She'd crawl on that, her knees on top of the diamond, to sit down properly. And I'm over here like, you're faking it, aren't you? And I never said that directly to her face, but turns out that, like, yeah, everybody was telling her that she was faking it except for her mother. And so eventually she died from it. And it's like, that's like a huge thing of like, eventually you will gain something. Eventually if you ride the waves of like a temporary disability, you'll get a real one that might take your life. So it's like, damn dude, you probably should have. It's probably harsh to say, but it's like, that was of no one's fault but her own. And so we have always been against doing stuff like that, pretending that you're sick because you want the attention. I haven't pretended that I was sick for the attention for a really long time. Dying from laziness, exactly. It is literally that. Literally dying from laziness. It's possible if you have your whole life laying in bed, you're eventually gonna die from it. Oh. And that's like a harsh thing to realize, but like not very many people have the capacity to realize that, you know? There's not that many people know it's even a thing. And it's literally a thing of like, just get up, man. Just get up and walk around. That's all she had to do was get up and walk.
Listen, it's not you.
The doctors even said like, you don't have to lift weights.
But it's not you.
You don't have to eat healthy. You just have to walk. And she wouldn't do it. It's kind of a sad thing because like, she was young. She was real young. Walking is hard, yeah, pretty much. I think legitimately, especially while there's ice on the ground, yeah.
It's not dead. You have to kill the.
Over here in Hawaii, the most dangerous thing on the ground is probably a reef rock. But most of the time, you're not in the reef, so you shouldn't be able to worry about that. But like, I guess, I don't know. Like, you know it's bullshit whenever the person literally has, claims to have a really, really rare disease that is real, by the way, and they are doing something that proves that it's not real, right there in front of everybody.
I guess you did.
And it's like, dude, my thing is fucking real, right? But literally the only thing that really matters is that if I were to get a job, it would have to be a very specific job. It would have to be factory-like in nature, and it would have to have lots of micromanagement. The micromanagement strictly because of the fact that I could be lost in my own thoughts and forget what I was doing. But if I were to have access to a factory-like job, I could do it. And that's kind of like the thing is like whenever your ability to work is less, it doesn't mean you can't work. Because I've seen some severely disabled people work in like various jobs. So it's not impossible, it's just that you have to be accommodated a very specific way. So I'm curious about people in the US respond to money bailing out the government and closing all the manufacturing, assembling, and engineering in the US. We hate it. The thing is that we all hate it. The reason why is, believe it or not, a lot of us, yeah, a lot of us, were saying that if we were going to war, if we were not huge fans of China, like if we were supposed to be like a country that doesn't rely on anybody else, why are we relying on one of the biggest people who hate us? Yeah, it's like, I think that's like the big thing, is that why are we relying on somebody who hates us the most, right? Especially since us as a democratic country, one of our biggest enemies is communist countries, right? I think this is one of the things, is that US manpower costs too much. And one of the other things is, I know this sounds bad, but a lot of US citizens half-ass their jobs. Like, we half-ass, like hella half-ass our jobs, right? And because we half-ass our jobs so much,
Samples over here.
and because like legitimate American labor is so expensive, it's just not worth it. Our stuff that we make is shitty. And the stuff that yeah. Even squad now? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
I think legitimately it's probably a thing of like probably like the not the best place to be talking about it. Does that make any sense? Cause I guess I'll probably say it like this. This is a gaming channel, not a news channel, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So you can hug tag for ew.
You got it. Hey.
Let's see. I don't want to hug tag for, but yeah, we gotta do that.
In my humble opinion, you'll nice.
I think that's probably like the best way to say it, is that when it comes down to it, I probably don't want to talk too much about that because it's a gaming channel. Only one I have hugged is Bird 3. Bird 3 is good. Why? Because I've been depressed before, and his version of depression is not the greatest version of depression, or at least not the one that like should be displayed with endearment. Because he's over here like using his depression as a means to harm people. And that's like my thing, is like, I've been depressed before. Motherfucker, you should not be harming people because you're depressed. Does that make any sense? Because like, I think that's like the thing. He's also a dick.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
Cause he doesn't
no
harm
version of
anyone.
this that feels
Well,
good.
he did you? Well, he does. Did you get to Did you get to? I think it was tier 3.
Only one way
I think
out
no,
of
it's
the
tier.
hole.
Yeah, it's tier 3.
Use that terminal.
Tagfer almost killed somebody. He almost and yeah, it kind of sort of was for a very emotional reason. But that's kind of like the thing, is like, yeah, you're rank 5. Yeah, he tried to kill somebody. He almost did too.
Listen, You're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
And he also threatens a lot of people. So it's like, he kind of sort of is like the wrong kind of depressed. There's probably not the best wording for it, but as someone who's been depressed, you can't necessarily bring yourself to harm other people just because you are depressed, you know? That's like not exactly the best way to show depression. But I understand it, but yeah. They reconciled after? Kinda. I think when I was listening to it, it sounded like a how do I say it? It sounded like a reconciliation that was due to necessity rather than true empathy. Because there's that kind of thing as well. Because like there's a true empathy reconciliation, and then there's the one that he did, which was a necessity one. Yeah. I guess like the best way to say it is it was a forced thing due to the situation. I guess like I guess what it is that he's kind of a dick. Yeah, it's strong with Duretti specifically. Yeah, this is a really strong one. With Duretti, it can orange crit, and with 2 Tau Forge oranges, it can red crit. And I think red crit is like where you want it. Because mathematically speaking, red crits have the least amount of, the most amount of bang for the buck. Because with red crits, it doesn't fall off. Because if you were to do like, let's say 1,000 times, what is the crit chance? A crit multiplier, I think it's like 5. 1,000 times 5, and then times that by 3, you would get a high number, but the difference between that and times 4 is that too small to warrant it, right? I think it's like how to explain the math of it. So it's probably a really good idea to go to red crits, but never go any further. I know a lot of people say it works well with melee, but that's because melee, you can get to those amounts of red crits, and also you have condition overload. It's mostly condition overload doing that work, essentially. Except for with Korra. I think with Korra it's different. Because Korra's doesn't activate condition overload, I don't think. But whenever she does the crits, I find that the red crit, the first red crit, is actually just as good as like doing a 5x red crit. And it's not necessarily to do like a 5x red crit. I mean, it's cool. The number is pretty.
Done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
The only time I ever seen like a red crit be really big is whenever a couple of weapons were broken with your rally. Specifically the Archon shards were broken. And because the Archon shards were broken, the Reddy was doing like massive amounts of damage. But that was because the Archon shards were multiplicative, which was hilarious. Like, it was hella hilarious. And if you have multiple red shards, it would actually do like so many red crits that it was super unfair. What was it? Hold on, let me think. So each shard was multiplicative, right? So if that was the case, then that would mean that if it was like 100, right? If it was 100, then that would be like a lot because of how double dipping works. Yeah, they fixed that a long time ago. Like, Hori already can never catch a break because everything that makes her powerful is some sort of bug, and everything that makes her weak is a bug too. And then once they come up with like something that fixes it, they also bundled it with something that makes the Warframe that is just like her, which is Neja, even more powerful than her. So like the fact that Yureti cannot ever be in the limelight is kind of shitty, because there is a lot of people who like Yureti, and it's like they can never ever have her in the limelight. She's too unlucky, I guess. The only thing that would probably get her in the limelight is probably a rework that breaks everything that she is. The only thing I can really think of is if Mariluna does not have a second health bar. Like if Mariluna actually did not have a health bar, then I think that legitimately her damage reduction would be much better. But unfortunately, they leaned into the health bar thing, so we're never gonna get that. But having like a massive amount of damage reduction would be great. Oh, speaking of, one of the updates to Yureli was she can, I can probably show you actually, check this out. She can move while using her abilities. That used to be part of her what you call her wait, let me check something actually. Oh, they fixed it! Guys! I was right. They fixed it. Yureti just no longer gets knocked down without an animation. She's completely CC immune. Oh, that's so awesome.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Where the fuck is this guy? Is he up? Yeah, I hear him. Oh, he's down. He was down. I don't think I found that one yet. Love the library tower setlist, yeah. Yeah, I do like it too. I think, I checked to see if they updated galvanized mods to be all multiplicative, but I do not think that's the case, because I couldn't find anything on that. I was checking the notes, but I was like, god damn, this is a lot to read. Come over here! Come here! Let's see. Their pathfinding is being really weird right now. I think one of the biggest rants that I usually get into is probably the SSI rants. I probably should watch that. I think what it is that my point is usually like said in the very beginning, but I probably keep going with the same points over and over again too much. I think it's just me trying to like figure out how to argue and I'm not doing it right.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Maybe I think I know what I can probably do. I could probably put on the Nautilus, and the Nautilus could probably help me out. Also, they came up with new rooms, which is nice.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh, it's not shooting. Oh, does it not shoot when you're ready? When you're ready is on the board? That's dumb. You might have to fix that. Yeah, I think it's because Mariluna isn't the one shooting. Let me check. Oh, it disappeared! The book disappeared! Wait a minute. Let me see something. The book disappeared when Mariluna disappeared. Me playing as Mariluna instead of Garuddy is actually starting to not work out. Ooh, an Archon shard. Let me see. I just got a notification. Oh yeah, dude. I got a how do I say this? I got a toy, quote unquote, and it's not great.
I have here.
I thought the suction would be really good, but I think this is probably a weird thing to say, but I think I have low sensitivity
Goes on.
down there. Because the suction, I didn't feel anything. I think there might be something wrong with that.
But we are going to crack on.
It has vibration and suction, but I didn't feel it.
Or no.
So I'm assuming my sensitivity is not good.
Don't want to tell you.
And if that's the case, then I should be concerned about that, because
I'd go with a pack.
I haven't been sensitive down there before.
Works for me.
So I'm assuming I might have to deal with that at some point. Because my sensitivity is so low that it's like not great. I could have probably done something while I was young that did that.
You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your
Blood
pick.
for energy? I don't think I have blood
It's
for
the only way to open
energy.
a Netracell.
Conductive. I can take conductive now too. Void burst.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal.
I just can use this.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left
I think
terminals
legitimately,
partial coordinates
my
in
Ureti,
these halls. Yeah, even
my
if you
main
lost
Ureti does way more damage than the other Ureti. Yeah, I think my main Ureti just does way more damage. I think I should go over here. This one's close by, so I'm assuming this is the first one. Are they gonna allow Ureti to... Oh no, no mind. Oops. Damn it! I'm pressing the wrong button every time. Ureti can't use ciphers on the computer from here. A toy, yeah. So I got a toy that has like a bunch of features, but I think I don't have very good sensitivity. It's like my thing. I might have to Google that to see why the sensitivity is so low. See if like I can remedy it in some way. Oh, I sneezed. I wonder what he dropped. Oh, he dropped like random shit. Okay, wow, what a conversation topic now? Yeah. I actually mentioned that I got that toy earlier, but like it's concerning, but I don't know exactly how to deal with it. Oh, they do have fucking damage alteration. These do have damage alteration outside of that one mission. So that just means that Baruch is just amazing damage. What was it, like 300 million? Even while fully attuned? Then that means he does 300 billion at the bare minimum. That's kind of cool. I would try Baruch, but I kind of sort of don't necessarily want to try Baruch, if that makes any sense.
Open it. Wrong key glyph. Try another.
Oh shit, it's mine.
I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all
I sneezed so hard that I'm actually feeling sick now. I hope that it doesn't cause any issues for the stream. I meant to make a video today, and I kind of want to do that. I kind of wanted to specifically make a melee you're ready build video that was like the ASMR ones, but I'm not sure if I should, because I wanted to go as far as I could, not just for an hour. So I don't know. Because if I were to go for as long as I could, it'll take at least 2 hours. Because I know how your ready builds can go for at least 2 hours. But there's a chance that this could be a really, really good build, just because of it's a very specific type of build. So I could probably go even further than that, actually. But if I end up going to like 3 hours, then that would be like 3 hours of recording. And my computer doesn't necessarily fit that much hours into the recording, you know? Ow. Because it doesn't have that much memory. Where is the thing? Let's see. What the fuck? They're stuck too. Actually, does the oh, it goes straight. It goes right into the door. Man, come here, come here, come here, come. There we go. It goes in. It goes to the very part of the door. So that means them being out there is bad. Come here. You know why they're acting weird? Wait, why? You're using duplex spawn. Oh. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. yeah, I guess that could be it. Then that means you would probably want to not use abilities for a little bit. Yeah, there they go. They're coming in now. I kind of wish it took out the Overguard first before it took out Mariluna. It seems like it takes your Mariluna's health first before the Overguard, which is sad.
Necromites! Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I did show I was the past, yeah. Oh, you were in the past, yeah. Oh, did you just do the mission for here? Nice. The mission to unlock this is going in the past. That's how concurrent looks like it's a better new core, yeah. Now they're coming in, nice. Oh yeah, they are, nice. The thing about the new core is it does have like a... It does have a crit damage multiplier of 5, but the thing is, it crits like up to 45% of the time. So it's kind of sort of not worth it to have a crit new core, because even with your ready, it doesn't do enough. So I mean, then again, you can use it with Hero, and Hero can make it red crit. But, that's still, like, a very niche build as well. Like, if you play a lot of Hero, Nucor is, like, a godsend. But you play a lot of your ready, Atomos is way better. Because if you do the math, a red crit from the Atomos is exactly the same power, if not more, of critting with that. Because I think what it is that it can reach up to 10, but with the Atomos, you can reach up to 15 on a red crit. So you make it to where you can red crit with the Atomos, you're getting more bang for your buck. Actually, I think it's 12. But yeah, if it's 12 times the damage with and it also has like a higher amount of damage too. Like the base damage that you're multiplying with that multiplier is higher. I could probably show it as well. We're getting a lot of shards, but we're not getting the other things. I'm over here saying I don't have very good sensitivity, and all of a sudden, it's really sensitive down there. So I'm assuming it was a lubricant. It might have been a lubricant, actually. Maybe I did. Maybe I had either too much or too little.
We've had a few setbacks, but
and that's the weird thing. It's like sometimes it's like pretty sensitive, and sometimes it's like not. Probably tied to blood flow. Yeah, hold on. Where is? So the nuke. So over here, the Atomos has 38 damage with a crit multiplier of 5.7 on a red crit. So it's time to bring him out, Mr. Calculator. So 5.7 times 3. Boom. So I'm getting a 17.1 multiplier to that. And plus, this is actually how it goes. It's actually an 18.1 because it increases it by that much. So if you had a crit multiplier of 1, you would actually get like twice as much. But it works like this. So you're getting an 18 times multiplier mathematically on your Atomos. Meanwhile, you go over here to the new core. The new core at this much only has 13.5. Whoa. 13.5, but it only crits like 21% of the time. And you take off this, then it's that. So that means we would have to go with this. So we go here, put that back. And we bring out miscalculator again. So that would be 7 times 5. So you only get 35% of the time of getting that much. And you go back over here. The base damage is 25. Now keep in mind that is plus the other stuff, but still like a base of radiation. Well, technically it gets two status effects because it has the making thing bigger. Yeah, exactly. Big crit damage, but good luck critting. Even when you're ready, it doesn't crit enough. That's why if you were to go with the setup that I'm using, you technically would be better off. Where'd it go? Especially since, like, the big crits are less often. But, like, with the Atomos, even without your ready, or with a base you're ready, it still does, like, way more. Just mathematically speaking.
One must make the best of things.
You can take off duplex? Okay.
Bird 3. Hi. How long someone has to live to get his hands on this much stuff? I don't know. Too long, that's for sure. Perfect. Alright, designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them.
There we go.
Neat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
Nice step. What's this one? Conductive. I can now get a hold of conductive, so I'm gonna be great.
To
I'm
leave
good.
the anchor hold, access that terminal.
I mean, if the nuclear was able to orange crit at least, it would be way better.
Netracell
And then that's
is
the best way to
hidden
say it.
somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Yeah. I think it's like the big thing when you're ready is she allows things to orange crit, which doubles your critical multiplier, which is actually like why technically she would be better off with like a lot of secondaries. Because if you look at how much damage the secondary does, if it were to be able to orange crit, it would actually do a lot more damage than a lot of primaries. And what's this one? Because of the fact that they're dropping treasure, it looks like they are supposed to be here. That's good to know. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm not. I think the most cringe thing I've ever run into in Warframe is people hunting down
Your necromech is on
comments
even as we speak.
about your rally
I look forward to the
on the
ensuing
forums
play.
just to throw shade towards your rally or the players who play your rally. I've seen this a lot, and I think it's like the reason why I have an animosity towards a lot of meta players. It's like I have a lot of reasons as to why, but one of them is literally just that, and that's like a big one. Because a lot of the time, when I'm posting about her on the forums, there'll be some motherfucker who actually does some good. Yeah, I do some quite similar, but the other way, yeah. When you find a bunch of chroma stuff and talk about him. I think I used to do the same thing too, to defend, quote unquote, defend the waifu. But it's been a long time since I did that because I figured that it was bringing out a bad side of me that is a little bit too aggressive and angry. So yeah, Warframe chroma, and I had to start trying to compliment or say chroma is good. Yeah, especially short videos. Yeah.
This is it.
You ready? Because
Use
I've
the
seen
key
ones
glyph
for
and
Ninja, but not you ready?
ready for
Because
whatever
Ninja
happens
fanboy, in
next.
case you're wondering. Yeah.
Key glyph.
Like
Another one.
sometimes, sometimes people will go into Ninja videos and just call him a fanboy. But
Till you clear out the uglies around the
when you're ready on the forums and stuff, people will like hunt him down to like talk shit about Ready and stuff. Baruch in 130 video, yeah. I think I've seen it happen a lot. Actually, it seems to happen to me a lot as well because I usually post about you already. To a point where I got super nervous saying who I was posting about whenever I was like posting, because there would always be somebody like. I guess like this is one that sticks with me the most is. I mentioned that Yoreti should be invisible if she's on a Mariluna and typing on the keyboards of the new hacking. And somebody came in and said, in my opinion, I believe Yoreti should be invisible all the time, just like their players or something like that. I don't think he said something about players, I think it was more like just Yoreti. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I was told by a staff member that if somebody is like that, instead of fighting with them, I need to ignore them, report and ignore them. And so I reported and ignored him. And I was like, I'm tired. I think that was the message I sent to the person that was supposed to read the report. Is that I'm tired of like running into situations like this. And after that, I stopped posting on the forums. Because I was like, if that's gonna happen every single fucking time I try to report a bug that I want fixed on my favorite frame, I'm done. Because I don't want to like deal with that. And it's like it's one of those things of like, I'm not gonna sit there and pretend that I'm like big and bad even though I like try to be stoic. It does bother me, and that's kind of sort of why I don't feel like dealing with it. Not that I'm avoiding it, it's more like I understand my emotions to a point where I know it's not going to be bad. They be Genesis damage, yeah. With a good weapon, Yoreti has some of the best damage in the game. But that's like weapons platforms. Stat sticks are different. I mean, not stat sticks, there's always going to be like a huge difference between her and a lot of other frames. But amongst the weapons platforms, she has like the highest damage. Even Daggett kind of sort of doesn't have the damage she has. Chroma is in a similar place, yeah. I see a lot of people talking shit about Chroma too. And the thing is, like, some of them do admit that in levels that are not level capped, he's still good. But, like, that's a little bit different. Basically, any weapon that has multiplayer CO is broken on promo. Yeah, that makes sense. I think your ready as well has that as well. Multiplicative gun condition overload is good on her as well. And the reason is kind of simple. It's like if you multiply the damage that's already there, it's really good. I think somebody was saying that you should never stack damage increases, but in my experience, whenever you have nothing else that belongs there, it's probably a good idea, especially if it is multiplicative, which you will never know. Some people are like, oh, don't, if you're gonna use flare, don't put anything else, and I'm over here like, I did the math and I did the testing. I can't put anything else on here that, yeah. You prefer to have different multipliers? Yeah. I do as well. It's just that front-loaded damage is not necessarily a bad thing, especially when you're trying to get a hold of the stunts. Because, there's only so many, like, multipliers. But, when you're trying to get stonks, it's kind of difficult if you just don't have the capacity to kill the enemy. I've had a lot of weapons in my hands that are really good, as long as I can get the stonks, but I just can't get their stonks, you know? Like a multiplicative, scaling, multiplicative scaling weapon that just cannot get the first kill. And that's like the thing. I mostly put other stuff on that one kill. I'm thinking to play Warframe. I'm wondering how much content is there in the game. There's a lot of content in the game, but as someone who's been playing the game for a really long time, I would say that's probably a good idea to take your time, especially since like this game has been going on for 10 years, so it's got like 10 years worth of updates. So you might get overwhelmed, kinda. Oh yeah, and if anybody tries to tell you to go to meta stuff, you can do it, but it's probably not the best way to play, since there's a million options, and you don't want to stick yourself to only 10 options, you know, just because it's the best of the best. Play what you enjoy, exactly. Yeah. What the fuck? There we go, we got it. Yeah. Proof I made a D tier rank. I also play a D tier frame. Actually, a lot of people who are more reasonable than the people who say she's a D tier frame call her an B tier frame. So after defeating War, what should I do? You have to go through the junctions, and those junctions will tell you what you need to do to go through them. Currently, they're splitting out how much stuff you have to do, but those junctions are currently your next thing. They will lead you to story missions, and the story missions are really good. Bunch of them are really old, but like, what makes Warframe is the story. So, you should be able to find the junctions and do them as you're going along. You just highlight over them, whether you're on a PC or controller, and they will tell you what you need to do. You can also find. Oh, actually, no, that's probably a bad idea. I was about to say you should find someone to carry you through it, but in most cases, if you get carried through it, they go too fast. So I would suggest going at your own pace. some time out of your day in between work and stuff. Oh, what is that? But did we ever do the book? Oh yeah, we have. Oh, there's a lot of content. Yeah, there's a lot. There's also a lot of weapons that you can make good. And end game for me, which everybody has their own end game, is making everything good. Everything's viable in the game except for this weapon called the Stug. But there's a whole meme about trying to make it good that a lot of creators like to do. I would suggest not touching it unless you want to get a higher rank, and then you just want to put it away. Let me see. But there's so many characters that you can play as that a lot of them just, yeah. Oh my god, yes, meta wars can be annoying. Sometimes I feel like they spend more time arguing about tier lists rather than playing. Yeah, that's usually how it feels. The meta people tend to be like so obsessed with meta that they don't seem like they're having fun with the game, and it's like fun is the point of the game, you know? That's how I feel about it. Did we do all of them? Let me check. I think we did do all of them.
Murmur or what you need? The old man kept a lot.
Yeah, we did.
Come on. Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
Speaking of Bird.
How's it going? Are we winning? Ooh, conversation. Who goes first?
I want to pet the bird. Oh, that looks so awesome. I like that one. Yeah. Well, I think it's fun when you try to step on a few dozen mods and find a broken build, yeah. Well, yeah.
Bye-bye now.
I was actually thinking about making adjustments to my builds as well. Since I don't know if there's like that many multipliers I can use. I know that like I know a lot. I think I mentioned this, but like a lot of people say don't stack multipliers, but I'm like, I need the direct damage from Hornet Strike or Serration because I can't kill. When you're trying to figure out how it works, it's still kind of technically shouldn't work. It does, yeah, it does. Because you gotta stack those multipliers, but a lot of the time those multipliers are in other things. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. But that's one thing that I'd probably say is like the math of Warframe is probably something you don't want to get into unless you're really into it. You can just like slap some stuff together in the very beginning. Take out some Corpus and Grenier, like at your own pace. Speaking of going at your own pace, I think we have another set of stuff we can do. All right, who wants to test your prediction against Demos? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Demolists. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on, I should probably invite you again. I was actually considering using my regular Ureti with that as well, but you can't. So who wants to join me for farming Dante? I'm still doing that just because I find the mission fun. Kind of late for you. That's okay. Gotta farm a second one. Yeah, me too. I wanted subsumed ability. Corrosive and heat, flare. I think this is one of the weapons that I have like just a couple multipliers on. What's this? Secondary weapon builds are expensive. Can't fit prime target cracker and fire formula on it. Yeah. They tend to be pretty expensive. Also, for some reason, that didn't show up on my YouTube live chat. So let me reset this chat. Oh, it still didn't work. Interesting. I guess chat kind of broke a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I saw that. Secondary weapon builds do be doing that, though. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, this build only stacks a few multipliers. I think diffusion is there for a reason. Oh yeah, actually, what I meant to do with this build is I meant to remove this. I meant to put like galvanized shot, but I can't because there's not enough room. So what I think I'm gonna do is this. Actually, will that get enough? I think it will. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm trying to see if it works, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna put it back. Okay, we need to level this. And we'll do that real quick, and then we'll go to what thing we're gonna go to. We're gonna level it real quick, and then I'll finish up the build, and then we'll go against the demolists. I don't know why my voice is so raspy today. I probably just have way too little energy. I don't know why I refer to Warframe as a relaxing game, but it is. It's kind of a relaxing game. Vegetarian zombie, El's Warden. You'll jump on? Okay. We're gonna finish this and we'll invite you. Oh, what happened? That motherfucker left.
This experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Pokey stick.
When the time comes, I will open the next data card.
Pokey stick using a non-melee frame. Immersion broken. Fuck. Yeah, I think this is multiplicative, but I don't know. Go. Holy shit. I missed. I fired and I missed. Game Grumps. I actually watched Game Grumps earlier this week. I think I liked that episode. That episode was funny. I kind of wanted to use, what's his face? What's his face? Dante. It's been a while, it's been a bit since I put him to work. Just, you know, scratching my face. Dante. Here we go. Boing. The angstrom with its angst. It'd be cool if angst used the angstrom. That would be actually kind of funny. Angst using the angst. What the fuck? Ah!
The data conduit is open.
Not yet. I think we need one more. I've actually seen a lot of things where Neja gets like teased for being a fanboy, and I think it's hilarious because it's usually because like people are mad that fanboys are a thing, and I'm like, fanboys are awesome. Because they know what a guy wants, because they are a guy. Does that make any sense? Let's see. Yeah, pet the fanboy. Yeah. I think for some reason, DE blocked Neja the Trap and instead it put Neja the Fanboy. But I could have swore the one in the Legends was straight, which is kind of sort of what a trap is. It's a guy who cross-dresses, but he looks so good in his cross-dressedness that he can be mistaken for a woman. I've been mistaken for a woman before. Although whether or not I'm straight is up to question currently. I've been watching a lot of fanboy stuff, and it still has not been confirmed whether or not that's gay or not. Yeah, I think that's probably a weird to say. I don't know if I might be closeted, but I don't know. That's a conversation for next time though, or later. Later, I mean, not next time. Like way later. Maybe when it comes up later. You ain't watching fanboy stuff, you're definitely not straight. Yeah. Well, here's the one thing though, is that I'm attracted to the femininity of it, but then again, I guess it's like their fault for having such good artwork. Well, nah, I take that back. I just appreciate good artwork.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Like Max the Elf was like a big introduction to that. I was playing. I downloaded and played Max the Elf. Keep in mind, I also have to mention I'm not like recommending it, but I played a lot of the Max the Elf, and that shit was awesome. Because the artwork was really good. So that was like the big like introduction to the confusion of whether or not I'm into that. And yeah, I think I might be. I should rearrange these. What is Max the Elf? Max the Elf is a... How do I explain this? It's an adult game that is like kind of popular. It's about an elf that I guess he gets cursed, and in order to break the curse before it becomes permanent, he needs to go to and find the person who cursed him. And she's kind of sort of leaving a trail of like other cursed people. And what this curse is like, what is that term called? Nymphomania? Where it's just they gotta smash. So what ends up happening is you need to go from one end of the place to the other. It's really simple like that. It's kind of like an on-rails Flash game. But you gotta sort of like just find that demon who cursed you. It's kind of like, it's really simple. It's oddly wholesome, if that makes any sense. Oh shit. I want this one, I think. Although I don't think they finished it yet. I think they might be in production and what's it called? Construction hell. Something like that. They haven't finished the game yet. They've been it's a girl too. It's a lady, and this lady hasn't finished it either. But apparently, she likes to make a lot of things with this character. So that character is kind of like the star of some stuff. Is my... Oh, okay. I was tripping. Apparently, I minimized it so it was like slow. On stream VC, okay. Okay. Let's see. I'll go to stream VC. Hey,
Heyo.
how's it going?
Not bad. I'm finally playing around with the new driver update, seeing if I can get a much clearer screen.
Yeah.
Because I can.
Oops, I am.
Like No Man's Sky
Messing
last
up.
night. Toying around with their new shipbuilding system.
Are you using Critical Parallel or Survivor's Edge? Oops. Critical Parallel or Survivor's Edge? I don't know.
I has a total of 6 forma.
Yeah.
Yes. And I have 4 forma. 5th one being crap.
I don't know how to make this look good. Oh, the evolutions. Hold on. Alright, let me fix this. Sorry, it's bothering me what it looks like, so I just gotta fix that. Boom. Okay. Now nice shot. I know it shouldn't bother me this much, but it does. I had to rearrange my shit. Boom. And then boom. Boom. Hold on. Wait, hold on, let me do this. There we go. Oh. There we go. The last one specifically. Let me see. I'm using critical parallel.
I need to do more Nightwave stuff.
Yeah.
That and level up my Onos, which I just got.
Yeah. Target cracker.
By the way, can you invite?
Yeah, hold on.
That's I take it you probably only have friends only, or invite only.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. One more thing.
No. Okay.
Creepy bullseye. There we go. What's this? Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, still
Yeah, well,
looks
the
weird.
funny thing is, the Onos, I don't have an Orokin reactor for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
People are saying it's ass, but I haven't tried the full thing yet.
Because nobody uses puncture. That's why it's ass.
Let's see. I think lethal torrent. There we go.
Yeah, so I just completely inhaled my ramen noodles. They were good.
Yeah. I'm considering putting a fucking Bane mod, but I don't know. I think I should not put a Bane mod. I think lethal torrent is better for now. I have Scarcity of Flare, which is gonna replace Hornet Strike. Just because this time OCD. No, I don't have OCD. I have autism. But I also kind of like is similar in a way.
I have OCD.
Yeah. He has
I may not
OCD.
act like it a lot, but I do.
Yeah. Good. Briggs sat there for like 5 minutes watching me rearrange my mods to look good. I would take valuable, not invaluable, but like I would take a large amount of game time to rearrange my mods to look good, and yeah, I'll do that. And I'm not gonna lie, it bothers the hell out of me that people will have like a random mod just in the middle of the place. But I try really hard not to fuck with people about it. But I really want to sometimes.
I know.
Okay. My OCD is complete. It looks good. Oh, what is this? What is the event? Oh! Dex Dakra. Oh, I already have this.
That's fine. It's a free weapon slot.
Oh, nice.
It always gives you a weapon slot every time.
Ah.
So you may as well do it.
Yeah. I think we gotta go farm what's his face though. Are we going steel path or regular path?
I'd say steel path.
Yeah. Let's start it. And then we can go with a
Just
random.
don't mind me running Dante to farm Dante.
Running Dante to farm Dante. And I'm running my non-meta Urati. But she's really good. But she's not very good against these guys. I noticed.
Yeah, it always gives a free slot. So you'll always get the weapon every time that you run it, even if you have it already in your inventory. With that, it also gives a free slot. So regardless if you have the dex equipment or not, always run it because it gives free slots.
Yeah.
For the things like the decorations, it gives you money instead. So you can't have duplicates of the money. Or duplicates of the fucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Now would be that time.
I forgot to change my primary weapon.
Soon, I'll lose the Laverian and all the knowledge stored
AMD, fix your FSR. Pissing me off.
Systems up. You'll need the correct docket to open an arterial conduit. Start looking. Also, the conduits share the same technology that makes Krita so perfect. I do the blushing.
Celestial Kitty. Oh, nice. Motherfucker going, yeah. Now I'm doing fucking damage. Oh my goodness. Oops. I missed. He left. Oh, there's two Dantes, probably. And then your Raleigh. Probably mad about it.
Have captured the dockets.
Yeah, probably.
Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Which one did I just grab? Oh yeah, here we go. Apparently it doesn't register that I collected it because I'm using your Raleigh.
Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
That's junk.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromancs.
Oh wow. It did some damage to these guys. They do attune to it though. I should have bubbled his ass. It probably would have been a good idea. Where's this one? Bubbles!
Like, your worst ability is your one. Oh, really? Says who? Says me. I'm sorry, I basically live off of my one.
I actually made a one build too. I think it's fun.
Actually, I built them for everything. It's just the fact that I do find his exalted weapon to be pretty useful.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Plus, it also buffs range when it's out. Which many people don't seem to realize that. It adds a 40% range.
I think what it is that compared to his other abilities, it doesn't do as much damage, but I think it's still a good ability because it still does like a decent amount of damage.
Oh yeah.
I say it's one of the few abilities that can take out an acolyte.
I've already taken out several.
Yeah. In fact, in my experience, his third ability, which is the slash one, when you cash that in, it doesn't kill acolytes.
Yeah.
Not without some help. And I usually don't want to have any help. If I would like the ability to work on its own, you know. That's how I see it.
Well, I think his 2 and his 3 aren't meant to actually do any killing directly.
Yeah.
By a single cast of them. He's more like a wizard warframe, so you have to play him like a wizard. Like you're casting a series of a bunch of different spells.
different spells for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greater things from the Valerian.
The Rando's leaving.
Of course he is.
What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach?
You will get your payment, Mr. Granum. And nothing more.
Dock is verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
There we go. Yeah, so the Angstrom is actually really good against them.
I find it funny how Dante walks when you end up having a key. He doesn't fly, he walks.
Yeah. Extra docket.
Oh
So-
no, Rando left.
Oh shit, he's after me. Bring it on, Torment. Where'd you go, you little bitch? Go, bitch. Yay. Oops. Got her.
I still like the fact that you can get multi-shot with the book.
Rustling in your area.
Oh, nice. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Good night.
I got the last key.
There we go. Yeah, I think you dropped off that specific key over there as well with that Grozling. I think I should have said something when I was like all quiet and shit.
That's fine.
Today's one of those lazy days. I woke up in a weird mood. I think legitimately it's like people saying that the build was subpar. It's somebody, it's a single person. But I'm over here like I don't fucking need to do double cap with this shit.
Catch your breath. New conduits will be
I think Bone Widow is weaker than the other one, Void Rig. Because
Bone
she
Widow
went
got
down faster than
quite a
he
bit
did.
nerfed.
Yeah.
Bone Widow got quite a bit nerfed, especially as an enemy.
She used to be able to swing at you and kill you in a single hit, but she did
Oh, yeah.
void damage.
Conduits up.
Not only that, technicality, she broke the hitbox.
Conduit
When she
transfer
first
in
came out,
progress.
she technically ignored hitboxes. So instead of seeing one hitbox where you could hit, Bone Widow saw the entire thing as a hitbox. So she was dealing about 30 times more damage than she could possibly do with her sword.
Your shield used
Yeah,
to
your
reflect,
shield
yeah.
also used to be 100% reflection of damage. Now it's more of a 30%. Like, granted, she's still pretty invincible compared to... Like, don't get me wrong. Void Rig is kind of useful in most missions. The only thing Void Rig can't do is recover health.
Oh, I
Very
mean the one that we fight, because Void Break seems to take more damage and like almost ignore half of it.
Yeah.
As an enemy, I think Bone Widow is way easier.
Yeah.
For one, I'm not sure if she actually attacks you. That's like a. Oh wait a minute, I want to see something.
She just doesn't use her sword. She doesn't use any of her abilities.
Oh, I can use the necromite to charge my stuff. That's cool. Bring it on, bitch. There he is. There you go. Which one do I have? I think I have that one. I actually have to look at the key in order to figure out which one I have.
Electrified conduits? No, I don't want electrified conduits.
Also, Trinity is broken again.
Yeah.
Trinity can kill these things with a realistic build. Instead of having to do anything fancy. I think she does need roar though. Not sure about that.
You are fighting admirably so far. Think you can handle another set of conduits?
Or you could literally just spam her 2 over and over again with invisibility. She is indeed weak, yeah. She takes more damage, she just doesn't do any damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think breaking the arms is probably key to it as well.
But yeah, the only attack Bonodo does is just tackle attack, that's it. Even with both of her arms, she doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
There we go. No. I don't know why, for some reason that one specifically I wanted.
Was there a weapon you were trying to get?
No, it was the, it was a, Volca. Usually I don't get the Volcas, but that specific Volca I just wanted for some reason.
I don't have an issue with grabbing Volcas. You mean if I run into them, I'll grab them.
Yeah. I think I've been avoiding grabbing them just because
You're maxed out already?
Yeah.
Watch out for explosive necromancy.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with me.
Bubbles! Yes! Actually, I'm kind of curious if the bubbles are working, because I did 14,000 damage earlier, but over there I did 14,000 damage with bubbles. So I'm assuming that their damage altruition removes damage vulnerability effects. If that's the case, then your running isn't as good as I thought she was going to be on here. But her damage vulnerability is working because I used it on something earlier. At least this time I can actually do damage to them, because I remember earlier I was just fucking around and I wasn't able to do damage to them. Because I was over here doing the melee ready. I noticed as well that the melee seems to have less of a decrease in damage. So I can do like 20,000, it's just I can't do it very fast. Not as fast as this thing. Okay, yeah, I went up to... Okay, no, I think...
You mean I was literally just staring right at him and I didn't bother attacking? I feel dumb.
I'm so glad that DE decided to fix your Ready's most egregious bug that was there.
Yeah. Why did they always seem to go after you?
I don't know. They just don't like me.
Yeah, apparently.
Once I stopped using the meta Reddit, they started like really going after me again.
You conduits at the ready.
Wait, are they also Urelli haters?
Probably. They don't like the cutesy host and stuff. They're like angry teenagers who who found out a cool word and they keep using it too much. It's kind of like how I see a lot of people who hate on Reddit. It's kind of like a thing of like they're kind of sort of just Redditors, if that makes any sense. Because a lot of the people who are just like super angry about it are a lot of Reddit people.
Yep.
And in my experience with Reddit, and some experience with Reddit from other people as well, it's all just a bunch of people who are trying to get brownie points for something. And one of the things that gets you brownie points is an entertaining argument.
Even though it makes no sense.
Yeah. And it's like, all they want to do is get pissed off at everything. And it's like, if you go to Reddit to get pissed off, or to see somebody get pissed off, one of the two. And I'm like, I'm done. And it's like, some people are like, Twitter is bad, but in my experience, Twitter is bad only in like 20% of it, and 10% of it. But in Reddit, it's like 50, maybe even more. Like, there's that 10% of people who are really mean on Twitter, but there's so many people on Reddit that's just like a bunch of assholes.
Oh, basically all the good people were gone.
Yeah. And then there's other places where you did so much damage. I don't know. Without incarnate form? Yeah, I saw that too. I blasted what's his face without the incarnate form and I almost killed him.
That thieving freak is certainly is open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Oops, I missed. There we go. Yeah, without the incarnate form, it actually does a lot of damage. It's actually kind of interesting how much doing really high amounts of damage and really high amounts of multipliers can do for you. Because the one thing that Angstrom missed was crit, and now it has crit with the incarnate mode. Back in the day, Angstrom was real good.
Yeah.
But now it's back
real
to
ancient times now.
Yeah. Some ancient times. But then again, you used to be able to hit yourself with it, which was not great.
Yes.
And then once it became unable to hit yourself with it, it became not as good because there's other things that could have that. I think I came at like a time where they just got rid of self-damage because there was such a fresh thing in people's minds that I'm assuming I came back like pretty like not that long before after it happened.
No, I was playing around the time self-damage was still a thing. Because I remember I killed myself numerous times with the Ogress.
Yeah. So that means I came back at a time where like that was just after it because it was so fresh in people's minds.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad for that because I don't like self-damage in games. Because I don't want to like worry about killing myself in the game.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm still a little pissed off that apparently I'm banned from Helldivers. I'm like, I don't even know what.
New conduit's active.
Was it that maybe it was because of like a bunch of things that were happening that were considered not good. I mean, we did kind of sort of take a key and then leave with it, not realizing where it was. But that kind of sort of wasn't our fault.
I think that's more the factor of not understanding the game mode.
Yeah.
I don't think that's bannable. At least it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
That was it. Conduit warming up for transfer.
I mean, we also didn't insult them, and he did. So there's that.
Whatever.
Yeah. That is super unfortunate. I mean, not only that, but like, we didn't do. None of us really did anything. There he is. He's over here, chilling.
Marking a nearby Grusling. They always have dockets. And probably half my library.
Here, enjoy a book.
Did you just suddenly realize that I was attacking him?
Yes.
He kind of sort of just like didn't realize I was attacking him until later, so he was after me. But he spawned in a weird spot. He actually attacked me, but he spawned in a weird spot. That's funny. It seems like he was attuned to damage, either that or I just was doing less damage than the last time I hit him. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, well, one of you guys can get the key.
Oh yeah, it's another docket. I think I have that key right there.
To your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromax.
Explosive necromax. Zombie robots.
How are your systems? Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects.
Bitch! Bubbles. Oh, there we go. Now, the bubbles actually did something. They just didn't last. I guess they don't last as long as I hope.
Oh, by the way, Skomatone.
Skomatone.
I don't think I've gotten a single key this mission.
Yeah. Got one more
at least I
target.
made myself.
Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
Energy drain. That's kind of painful.
Yeah. Ow, bitch. Punch me in the face.
That's all of them.
There we go.
Stand by for more conduits.
Meow. I think DE was expecting people to play a lot of this because of the disruption mission. Which I think is actually a thing too, because there's a lot of people who just show up to these things and play it.
Oh yeah.
Here we go again.
The most popular game mode has a new version, and I think that's nice. What is this?
If I ever see that grimoire,
Oh shit!
you gotta understand.
Naked Urele!
And it's out. Let it out.
Ow, bitch!
It's still hunting. Find the burrow.
Oh, that's close by. Nice.
It's almost like it wanted to die.
Yeah.
Told you not to mess with him. I'm glad you're okay.
Rosling!
Rosling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading.
Don't tell me that was another I key.
And the I key.
Yeah, Bowie. That's the one that I got.
Oh, nice. I can hold on to this one.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
Oh my god, she's fast. He's been grizzled. And then I grizzled somebody else.
And I gave you a book.
Oh, nice.
You see the book flying to your left?
Yeah. For some reason, I guess it's because your Maradona herself doesn't attack. I can't fire the book.
No, the book fires automatically. It fires with your attacks.
Yeah, it's not firing. I mean, it's yet another Garuddy bug, I guess.
Yeah.
I get to have the book with me, though. I can use you. There we go.
There too. How are you down?
Just pick up a bitch and throw him, yeah. And here's the yellow key. Yeah.
I got the blue key.
We got the fingers. The finger key is inside. Then we got the eye. Then we got the vagina. Then we got the torso. We have like half a woman in this. Video. I missed. I found the mess. Bubbles. Hey, bubbles. Hey, bubbles are working. Hey, bubbles. Hey, don't punch me. There we go. I found out how all the Widowmakers are so good. Keyboard and mouse.
Seems I still have
Literally,
limited control of the
every
conduits.
single Widowmaker I've seen that was good
Conduit's burden
was
to
a
lesson.
keyboard and mouse player. I think that's literally just my way of saying,
A new set of conduits is open. Up for another round.
Sniper is only good on PC. Because I've tried controller Sniper, it's not fun. You kind of sort of have to be like really good at it.
Yeah. I can't play a Blizzard game, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just make a new account. I don't care for any of the games that they have. What
They
about
have
Diablo?
junk
I used to
games.
love that game. Oh yes, I know. I used to love Diablo until they started, you know, making fun of the fans and making a game nerfing all the characters except the one class that the devs play.
Yeah.
Because seriously, that was the only class that did not get nerfed.
Yeah. And apparently it's like super OP too.
Oh yeah. So it's like, do you want everybody to play just the one class? Like one of the things that makes Warframe great is that every single Warframe is viable, assuming you're gonna put the work behind it. There's 56 frames now, and yet every single one of them is completely viable.
They even made a bunch of them more viable.
Yes.
Because Already lost her final bug, the last one that she needed to get rid of. So now when you're running the board, you no longer run into issues. Not only that, but the sticky corners also helped her too. I did not notice that the sticky corners were also fucking with Ureli. But now that sticky corner is no longer fuck with her, she's actually a lot better.
Yeah.
And then you have Inaros, which is like used to be the worst frame in the game. Currently, he is no longer so.
I think he's decent. It's just the fact. What?
What's that?
Yes, I see a Bone Widow. What about her?
You have
Nice.
the book. The book. Yay.
Yes, I can give you both a book.
With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference?
I can feel the difference. Ow, bitch. It's gone. It's finally gone. Already can now move. She's completely CC immune now when she's on Mariluna.
Nice. Hey, here's a key, by the way. I'm gonna go pop it in.
Rosalind in. Dude, you know what I could do for a animation?
Right.
I could have somebody get gruzzled. If I could just figure out what the gruzzler looks like.
Oh,
dude,
very boxy.
I think it's a box with two arms. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna want a square dude, and what I'm probably gonna be doing is I'm gonna make it use its mouth. She's gonna eat somebody out. I do a lot of Ureli, but I think I should not do Ureli this time. I was actually thinking about a drifter. I was gonna do two of them for the drifter, which is the drifter, I guess, like being loud in library, and then Dante is like stop being loud or I will fuck you. And then she smiles and takes a deep breath, and then it cuts to exactly that. And then the other one is like gruzzling. Someone getting gruzzled. Nom 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 nom.
You are fighting
Finish him off.
Think you can handle
Yeah.
another set of conduits?
Where is the motherfucker? Where's this fucker at?
Do not rest, Tenno. You are not safe. Oh, really?
Conduits at the
I have yet to take any damage to my health.
You can find the right dockets.
Just gonna say that.
No.
Docket verified.
You know, because Overguard exists.
Conduit until the transfer
Yeah.
arrives.
Where's the fucker at? Oh, another Bone Widow. This is gonna be good. Ow, bitch! There we go. Oh, we went pretty far up there, too.
Yeah, we're at rank 9, around 9 right now.
What level are these fuckers? Oh yeah, they're level 290. In a survival, I think when you reach 2 hours, the things get to level 400. Level 400 is no joke. Like, it takes and the thing is, like, I noticed that when you're surrounded by enemies, it's even worse. And I guess like that's why disruption is super popular, is because you're not surrounded by enemies. But with
well, if you recall, also another thing that's kind of important, that new mission, for example, that one is also going to be around level. It's going to start at level 400.
Oh, that's awesome. I will like that. That new mission, it sounds fun.
Like that deeper Netra cells or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the deep cells.
Yeah.
Deep cells next week, guys. We're going in deep.
And we get 10. They decided to double it for that week and that week only.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I accidentally fired a full clip into a single motherfucker. Bone Widow! No, that's not Bone Widow. That's the hubby. Yeah.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I've literally just been using my book. Outside of twice where I've run out of energy.
Yeah.
If I could get 1 or 2 purple shards into them, I think my build's basically complete. And then I just buff up strength.
I found out that orange shards work on his book. So I've been doing red grits.
You're on.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Your ready can go on top of this place. For free. Ooh. What is this? Darrodex found. The most cringe thing I've ever seen someone be is anti-new creator.
I bet you run into a lot of those.
Yeah. I think legitimately it's like there's a difference between like telling people how it is, like you gotta put effort. It's a lot harder than you would think. Stuff like that. And literally telling them, literally just like insulting them for stepping on your territory is like not great. There's a bunch of creators who are super like okay with people coming in and joining the fray of creators. Like Satoshi's a good one. He's the one that taught me about how resolution is really important. I followed that voice to the T today. But like also there's very few people who are like, damn, new creator, fuck that. We gotta like make his life hard. I think that's like the one reason why I have a tendency to hate like certain creators. Is like, as someone who is technically doing it as a hobby but taking it seriously, I kind of sort of just don't like being insulted by the people I'm trying to like be doing content alongside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and I get that. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
The way that I see it, sure you might be able to nitpick, but I think that everybody deserves respect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a difference between advice and insults. Like, you could say, oh, it looks like this video has editing that's like really slow pace. You'd probably pick it up.
Yeah.
Or like, damn, this is a shitty video, and or something along those lines. You know, I've never gotten directly insulted by anybody, but I do notice that a lot of times they'll kind of sort of make a video about it. I've seen videos about it from a couple creators.
Was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel
And
Oh my.
yeah. I think one thing I've seen actually recently is somebody saying that, hey, one of the people who was commenting, he focused on that comment, and it was a guy saying that his 10-minute video is lazy, and I agree with him, saying that like it's not lazy when you have been turning 3 hours of footage into 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's like, I agree with him that that was kind of inappropriate for that viewer to say, because he kind of sort of doesn't know what's happening in the grand scheme of things, you know. He got super upset about it, but like but he only did it for like maybe 2 minutes, and then he knew to like stop talking about it, and I appreciate that. I, as somebody who rants about things a little bit too much, do appreciate people when they're able to not do that. I rant about things too long.
Yeah, me both.
Yeah. And whenever I rant about things too long, it's usually something that has something to do with like my life that I'm talking about when it's really passionate. Like people pretending to be disabled. I fucking hate that shit. I heard about that with the what they call them trans autistics, and I'm like, motherfucker, you are like the super fucking disrespectful for one, and for two, it's not a superpower. Autism isn't a superpower. Yes, there's a bunch of people who are capable of doing things really easily to a thing, but that's them hyper fixating on something and can be really, really dangerous and unhealthy. So essentially, like, an autistic person who works at, like, let's say, yeah, always appropriate disabilities and disorders is actually insane. Yeah, TikTok is stupid.
Time to start looking for dockets.
It's like, I met somebody who had an autistic brother who said the same thing. It's like, it's super disrespectful to them for them to fake it, you know? And yeah. Cause, they even agreed with me that like it's definitely not a superpower. It's more like something that holds you back.
Yeah.
That's like the thing that people gotta sort of realize. It's really just a bunch of people doing it for attention, but they kind of sort of did get the attention, and they got hate for it. And I really hope they get more hate for it to the point where they stop doing it. I think one way to tell is if they put autism in their profile. We don't usually do that because we don't market our autism. At least not all of us.
In fact, a lot of the time, most autistic people that I know try to hide the fact that they are.
Yeah, I was actually taught by my family that there are ways to act in public that is not what is going through your head, right?
Yeah.
Like, for one, you know the dinosaur arm thing?
Yep.
That's kind of a thing that I learned not to do in public. But whenever I'm like alone with mom and stuff, I'll fucking dinosaur it up, man. I will dinosaur it up because my hands are comfortable in that position, especially when I'm not holding something. But that's kind of like the thing is like I want to be constantly in physical contact with stuff, but you can't constantly be in physical contact with stuff in public, you know?
Yeah.
Like I think one thing that I always like dive into that is super cringe is whenever I'm in a towel section or the clothes section in a mall, I would touch everything. Just because it feels good in my hands. What is this? Is this... Bitch! Fucking... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I was... This motherfucker's so tanky. Yeah, why is he so tanky? What the hell, man? And that's not even the violence we're going after. Apparently there's another one somewhere over here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? See, this guy who summons more dudes is so cringe. We need, maybe I might need to invest in, Magus Lockdown. Oh wait, let me check something. Holy fuck, I have Magus Lockdown. I'm stupid. I have Magus Lockdown. I could have solved that issue a long time ago. I don't know. He's kind of sort of just like everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Hold on, let me check something. Does you work on this? Oh hell yeah, you work on that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so great. I did not know I had Magus Lockdown for some reason. I should start using it more often.
Yeah, you really should.
Yeah. Taking care of his wounds.
Needlework was useful.
Where are we going? You ninny. My hand is itchy. And I think it's because something bit me. That kind of sucks. I think it was a flea. But then again, I don't think we have fleas. We have this weird thing where we have this cool thing where we have exterminators who come every month, and they specifically work on fleas and centipedes because fleas and centipedes are both like cringe. So yeah. Haha! Magus Lockdown! Can I do it a second time? Oh yeah, yes I can. Oh, but it doesn't last as long. Okay, good to know.
I spawned my mommy lich, but unfortunately she doesn't say anything while she's running around.
Yeah.
That's my one complaint with it.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Magus Lockdown is broken. Yeah.
Up for another round.
I think I dealt the final hit though.
That one was locked to whatever DPS that it's locked to, but I think you also do different damage types than I do.
Yeah.
So when you popped in, you probably did like IPS or something. Gotcha, bitch! Yeah! That's so much better. I need to do that more often. I'm gonna do that more often. I need practice with it though.
How long do you want to stay?
I don't know. Do you want to go? Are you wanting to go soon?
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, I don't know. We can probably go until somebody starts going down. Oh yeah,
That might
blood
be
for
a while.
energy. I think. Yeah.
I probably do.
If you remember correctly, that drops from the forehead, right?
I have... It doesn't show me quantity.
Oh, you probably only have one. Or you probably don't have any. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
What am I going for? Ow! Somebody bit me.
Yeah, it's a spy reward.
Oh, okay. It's a spy reward.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
Ow, bitch. I think I broke her. Also, I don't think I had any galvanized stuff, so I probably should have killed something before I went over there. But it looks like it's multiplicative. Because I was looking at the numbers, and I think it is.
Yeah, it is multiplicative.
Yeah. If that's the case, then I should probably definitely get myself some stonks next time. Oh shit, I hear him. Oops.
And I find it funny when you forget the fact that there is the drifter.
Yeah.
And the void sling. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? You ever heard of void sling? Oh right, yeah, I forget that's an ability.
Yeah. Okay, let's do... What would be a good number? We could probably do 13.
15.
Or 15. Yeah, 15 is probably also another one as well.
Yeah.
And then, because it looks like I might have to go soon. It's almost 4 hours. I am having fun though, but like, I'm getting tired and don't want to get too tired, you know?
Yeah, I know. I get that. Or you can go 13, whatever you want.
Yeah. Looks like we got 8 minutes before 4 o'clock, so we can probably see how far we can go in 8 minutes. Speed run time! If we could find the key, that would be a good speed run though. Maybe... I summoned the Grizzling! Okay, no, never mind. I thought the game was gonna do it. Okay. Oh, there he is! Oh, never mind.
Catch your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly.
Nice, we got a Dante blueprint.
Oh, nice. So that was C rotation. That's good to know. Oh yeah, it works. It works with the conduits. I wonder how many Dante parts we can. I can check that actually. How many cool parts did we get? Oh, we only got the a Robix blade and a Dante blueprint. Okay. There was a guy who was saying that in the chat that was like, I just spent my things on a Dante blueprint, and the Dante blueprint spawns in the next round. They're like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I know. I had another person do that on mine too.
Yeah.
Dock is verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
Maybe doing that. There we go. Oh, it's fucking
hello,
Torment.
Mr. Torment.
Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on. Get locked down, bitch.
I'm coming.
Kill what? Oh! A thingy.
Rustling detective. That little monster will have a docket.
Okay, here we go. I'm coming.
Conduit destroyed. Please, focus. That may have held what Drusus needed.
It's all good.
Uh-oh. Okay, and maybe we do have to go now because the controller died, then we're gonna charge it now. That's fine.
You can't charge it on... Yeah, okay.
Spacebar won't work? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, let's go. Time to go.
Let's get out of
Okay,
here.
Wait, you stuck?
Slash unstuck.
But you got stuck! No! WASD for movement. And you should be able to walk out of there. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, go into your menu and start rearranging your keyboard and mouse controls. See if you can get jump to work. Or map it to something that you can find easily.
I haven't stuck the spacebar.
I think some of his stuff is unmapped because they were fiddling with some stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, DE was fiddling with some controls. We went pretty high too, and we were like, we're still destroying these guys. So all of our builds are perfect, or at least close to it.
Yeah, mine's still a work in progress. I can make it run a lot better if I had more energy, or I was able to recover energy.
Yeah, I think equilibrium is probably a good idea for that one, unless you want to use something else.
I'm gonna use a purple sharder too.
Yeah, purple shard works as well. Purple shard is probably a good idea. I'm not sure if it has a limit though.
You can technically stack 2, 3, 4, and 5 all together.
Oh, nice.
But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the one, and then probably just buff up strength. Even running minus efficiency, like I said, it's... Even though I use my book quite a bit.
Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, that's what my idea was, but I guess it already, What? You locked down that too? I did not know he locks down that too. Fuck you. Okay. Oh no! Wait a minute! No! Okay, never mind. I was tripping the fuck out. I was about to throw a massive fucking tantrum. Oh shit.
What happened?
I thought your ready disappeared again. You remember that bug, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently violence can do some stupid shit with you. You can lock down your operator. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, this is 30 glass. I thought it was water. I guess because every single time I land on it, it's with Maradona, so I think it's water. Let's see. Key bindings! Ah! God.
What?
I still won't jump. Try plug in your controller for a little bit, because I think I know what's happening. Because you swapped from one type of control to the other, it's bugging out. This has happened to me before.
The default, that's 5. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna let you completely die, and then you're gonna revive.
Yeah, it's probably what would help.
Sometimes I don't know why you need to completely die. You have to completely die in order to kind of respawn everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess me giving you overguard doesn't exactly help a whole lot.
Yeah. Maybe if I sit on top of them for a bit. Oh. That's a lot of overguard too.
Yeah, I know, 3,800.
I got this newbie, so I gotta shoot something. Ah, shoot something. There we go, and then we let you completely die. Oh, and what we could also probably do is, if it doesn't work, we could sit on extraction after he dies, so we can drag him with us.
Yeah.
Okay, now revive.
Now revive. This should theoretically respawn. Yeah, that's the only downside.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
Be able to move now?
Oh, yeah. There we go. Butch gets out. The Butch is loose.
Alright, let's all get to extraction.
There we go.
Yeah, I used to use a PS4 controller myself on PC. But then it started having issues like that. So I kind of said, fuck it, if you want me to play mouse and keyboard, I'll play mouse and keyboard. I'll figure out a control scheme that works best for me.
Birds. I never used the birds yet.
They're pretty useful. They attack random targets. Not to mention, they also act as extended vacuum. I don't know where extraction is.
We marked it.
Alright. I knew I wouldn't buy it. Well said.
Oh my god, I may be exhausted, but I think I know what it is. I think it's social exhaustion. Since, you know, introvert. Being an introvert is sometimes interesting. Like, I want to go do something physically, but I have interacted with people so much that it's like I want to fucking lay down. It's like, what's a good example? What's a good way to explain it? You ever see something on the internet and you're just like, damn, and you just gotta go lay down?
Yep.
Like something on Reddit. I guess like when I was on Reddit, I used to see these stupid ass fucking comments that were like serious comments, but it was just stupid ass shit. That was like, damn, now I gotta lay down from hearing that stupid shit. That's funny. Let me see. If you sit here on this screen, you can also hear lore from Lloyd. That is confirmed lore. A lot of this stuff is here. You can go with Steve. Bye. Yeah. I see you later. I want the Sanctum Simulacrum.
There be anything else, Tenno?
The Sanctum Simulacrum would be great. so I grabbed it.
Mm.
Oh, I can build a whole entire Rubux now. Oh, not yet. I need Bello Voca.
Yeah, no, I need Voca too. Hello, Voca.
I should have been dreading
Be patient
Voca.
with me, Tenno. I am still
Here we
adjusting
go.
to this era.
Bello Voca. This one is gonna test. Yeah, okay, but I need Bello Voca, so I'm gonna do that.
Company is always welcome down here.
Company is always welcome. Yay.
I'm gonna go start building the parts for my second Dante.
If I can help. Help me help you.
I can help you help me. Give me a hug again. Yes, I wanna take a picture of it this time.
Thanks.
Yay! I took a picture of hugging the bird.
Hey, I'm gonna BRB because I need to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Alrighty then.
Samples over here, if you please.
Samples? Oh shit! Samples! I love samples. They're like food, but like free. Let me hop on top of this guy's head. Mind if I join you guys? I think I might be done for today. I think, but I'm not sure. Probably, yeah, actually. I might be done. Huh? Very shy. Okay. So I hope you have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Sussy Fishy. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta feed Button. Good night.